which I know Senna has been awaiting with bated breath on on what do you wait on when you're waiting for something excitedly? On tenterhooks? Is that a thing? Am I misremembering? Am I cross-referencing? Like, I don't even know English anymore at this point in my life. On tenterhooks. Okay, cool. Glad to know that I remember that. That's great. Thank you for being here, everybody. Hello. Senna, Inkling, Chrono, Devonok. Wow, lots of people. Cool. Yeah, welcome back to the Adventuring Party, Inkling. Happy to have you around. Thank you so much for the 47 months of continued support. Tenterhooks are the small curved follicles on the edge of the tenter of some mammals, which is the prehensile bit at the tip of the tongue. Are you telling me that all these people who are waiting for something are standing on other people's tongues? Because that seems pretty unreasonable. Baited breath is a fishing term from poor fishermen who were unsuccessful, were forced to eat their bait since their catches were poor. That's more believable. Tenterhooks is also a term related to weaving. Sure. I don't know. It's just a thing people say. It doesn't have to have meanings. It probably does have to have meanings. I imagine people wouldn't have started to say it if it didn't have a meaning at some point. But, words mean things. You say that, but I'm not sure that it's true. You should immediately go tell all your most pedantic friends. Nothing will go wrong. Ah, Chrono, you are very trustworthy. You want this to be in Japanese, huh? Wait. Oh, there's like general language. And then there's also voiceover language, which can be Japanese or Chinese. I see. I understand. No, I'm gonna leave it in English. If I hate it, I'll switch it. But I'll leave it in English until I have decided that I hate it. You have really strong opinions about this, huh, Senna? That bad, huh? Alright, just for you. Just for you. Set voice to some random hot chick? I don't think random hot chick is an option for voiceover. He's like the biggest Chad you've ever heard. Alright, well now I have to try it in English because I want to find out what is... what that sounds like. I need to know. You've built it up so much now. It's really that much of a problem for you? That's so funny that it's like really that much of like... Normally it's like, okay, I like one better than the other, but it's not distressing to have one option set versus a different option set. Alright, I will set it to Japanese, and I will let you know if I hate it. And if I hate it, we're switching it. I probably won't hate it. I'll probably be fine. But that just means I'm going to be reading a bunch of stuff out loud. Alright, well, we might as well start playing the game, right? As long as we're sitting here staring at the menu screen. Might as well move on and see what happens. Yeah, I know nothing about this game, for the record. I know what the Steam store page says about it. Which is that there is some meta-narrative, and otherwise it is a combat-oriented platformer. Both of which sound fascinating. So, I'm here for it. And I guess let's go. Let's find out. Let's take a look. Okay, we got move, and we got jump. Love it. I got sword swipes. Oh, we got air combos. And I get this down slash thing. And I can do it in the middle of a combo. Whew. Oh, I got double jumps? Heck yeah. Game audio might be a little quiet, actually. I lowered things a bit. Because it felt kind of loud to me just sitting here, but maybe it's okay. It's weird that it's not letting me, not giving me like an option screen here to change stuff. All right, whatever. Location Lost Woods. Altitude 404 meters. Upgrade? Oh, I can spend money to acquire new maneuvers. Oh, I do like this already. My mic is a lot louder than the game audio. Okay, I don't know. Well, I have no money yet, but there's a lot of things I could buy. Most of which are combos. Uppercuts. Overload. Cool. Vertical cut. Vitality. Bubble. When using dash before being hit. Dash. I got a dash button? And then I have this as an attack. Okay. It's also an attack. A different attack. Ooh, heavy. This is a heavy attack. You've been called and have to go. All right, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but okay. Normal attack. Heavy attack. There's just no sound effects on the attacks, which is kind of weird. R1 dashes. Okay. Your shield reduces the damage you take from attacks. Destroy enemies' cores to restore your own HP and shield. Okay, cool. Oh, I got finishing moves. Wow, this is dramatic. I love it. It's cool. And then I can grab all that stuff either by manually picking it up or by charging this thing. And now I can't attack anymore. I can't attack. Dude under the... Is that a guy? That doesn't look like a person. It looks like a doll. Like, if we assume that whoever ICEY is the shape of a person, then that is definitely not a person. Is that stuffing? That is stuffing on the ground. That's absolutely not a person. Just the least a person. I'm wondering why there's no sound effects. That's kind of weird. When enemy attacks, press R1 to dash, and then circle to deal huge damage when they're exposed. Oh. That's neat. I guess that didn't work. We'll try it again. Oh. It has to be like... They're aiming, and then they shoot the thing, and... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That kind of worked. Whew. Okay, that's really cool. Hello? Alright, whatever. Flurry Rush, absolutely. Welcome to Silent Hell. Sure. How original. Use heavy attacks to break through an enemy's shield. An exclamation mark will appear when an enemy is counterattacking. They're blocking again. How dare they? Fatality. It's so weird that there's no sound effects. Like, actual no sound effects. There's the same doll. How many of these dolls are there? Just everywhere. You think that's the tutorial? The tutorial has no sound effects? Can I read this? No. Oh, and it hurts enemies no matter where they are on the screen. That's kind of cool. Damage increases as you absorb more crystals. I like that. Jump and dash to overcome obstacles. Implying that I should not try and fall down. That's lethal. Okay, that's not just a river. That's lethal. I guess I could just be dashing across here? Sure. And if you dash and don't land on the ground... Wait, how many dashes can I do in the air? Oh, as many dashes as I have. So what I'm hearing is I can gain infinite height by dashing. That's neat. Each attack will do more damage as your combo increases. I like that. Probably. Would probably like that. Do I get to fight the moon? No, it's just a regular mech. Irritating. Cool. Maybe changing the voice acting broke the sound? Maybe. Rude. And I have to be ready to press circle whenever the option comes up, because it's a lot of damage. Apparently I have defeated them. Trinity. That was Trinity. Apparently we've defeated Trinity. I can't jump anymore. Oh. Maybe I've not defeated Trinity? Back attack? Playing FF4 now? He's gonna kick me off the bridge? Hello? I like how the confirmation button on all of these windows is ICEY. System crash. Fix.bin. Repair failed. I see. Okay. I see. I at your service. ICEY.bin. Okay, let's look at a readme. I like readmes. Epileptic seizures when exposed to flashing lights. The contents of this experiment are not intended to insult or offend. Please do not take anything personally. If only you could just start every conversation with that. Please do not take anything personally. Highly classified. Got it. Only one person is permitted to undertake this experiment at a time. Do not contaminate results. ITM, System Interface, reserves the right of final interpretation for this experiment. The hell does that mean? Self-regulating artificial intelligence system developed by Fantablade. Fantablade reserves the right of final interpretation. Sure. Alright, ICEY.bin. Should there be voiceover at some point, or... feel like something has gone wrong. Are you Jim the Eternal? You've got me dead to rights. Did you take off the mask? What mask? No? I don't know. Sure. We can say I took off the mask. What mask? Do you prefer a more difficult journey? I mean, as long as I'm here, why not? Hard. Back to the title screen. Okay, thanks. I mean... Oh, sound effects got muted. Like, that actually did happen. Sound effects were just actually muted. That's why. It turns out if you press confirm on one of these, it just mutes it. Continue is not an option. Continue with narrator. Why did that change? Sure, I'll continue with narrator. Follow the leader. In the middle of a dark, quiet room filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats, suspended.
ICEY. 彼女には記憶も過去も存在しない。彼女の存在意義、それは
Her existence only serves one purpose, to kill Judas. I guess that's Judas. We should probably kill him. Wicked devil, the bringer of the apple. I can't handle it. I can't handle this. I'm sorry. I don't want to skip this, but I can't handle this not being in English. No matter how many difficulties or obstacles she'll face, ICEY understands that she must accomplish her mission.
ユダを抹殺する。そして
In the darkness, ICEY awakes.
彼女は目覚めた。
Hold triangle to start game, please. I mean... I don't like following instructions. I love following instructions. Who am I kidding? Oh, or I can just not. Well, her home is the simple stasis tank. The thought of venturing out to kill Judas is not enough to arouse her interests. Lazy. Do my words mean nothing to you? Or do you simply not understand what I'm saying? I mean, actually. Wait, I know. Actually, ICEY hasn't woken up. She's just dreamed that she's awake. Like that movie, a dream within a dream. Perhaps she's inside someone else's dream. She'll probably only wake up when Carcosa appears. Who's Carcosa? Should I know who Carcosa is? The black star always rises. Good night, ICEY. Oh, I guess we can't play the game. Once isn't enough. Ah, okay. So it loops until I wake up. Cool.
彼女には記憶も過去も存在しない。彼女の存在意義、それは
Can I skip this?
ユダを抹殺。ICEYは実験室
I
か
can in
ら
fact
足
skip
を
this.
踏み出
Okay.
した。
ICEY has left the
ICEY は理
laboratory.
解している。
Ah, okay, yes. Sound effects. Good.
進みさえすれば必ず。
Okay, when was my last checkpoint though? My last checkpoint was the end of the tutorial? Yikes. Do I have enough money to do anything? $24, probably not enough dollars. Okay, cool. I guess we're doing this combat again. That's fine. But now I get to do it with sound effects. Yeah, I changed it back to English. Jeez. Because if it's not in English, then I feel compelled to read it. You need to stop doing that attack. That attack specifically, you need to stop. Oh, that got the slowdown. I'm getting demolished here, honestly. This is pretty bad. It's really unfortunate that you can't do that from in-game, that you can't change any of the options in-game. Repair failed. I see. I is at my service. Alright, I didn't take the mask off this time. But I will still prefer a more difficult journey. Hard.
In the middle of a dark, quiet room, filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats, suspended. She, ICEY, has no memories, no past. Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one purpose: to kill Judas.
Judas?
That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. No matter how
Yeah, it's not a very good narrator, you're right.
Obstacles she will face, ICEY understands.
I would rather have no narrator than an alternate language narrator, though, given streaming.
Destroy Judas. In the darkness, ICEY awakes.
Alright, now we have to also not do this thing again in order to find out how the narrator handles trying to have any amount of personality. I don't get that option. That seems to be the case.
She seems unwilling to leave. Well, her home is the simple stasis tank. The thought of venturing out to kill Judas is not enough to arouse her interests. You wouldn't even wake up if there was an earthquake. Lazy. Do my words mean nothing to you? Or do you simply not understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, the narrator's not very good. I agree.
Oh, wait. I know. Actually, ICEY hasn't woken up. She's just dreamed that she's awake. Like that movie, A Dream Within a Dream? Perhaps she's inside someone else's dream. She'll probably only wake up when Carcosa appears. The Black Star always rises.
Someone's cousin who needed a job. I mean, they're doing a fine job reading the script, but all they're doing is reading the script.
In the middle of a dark, quiet room, filled only by the sounds of humming machines, a figure floats.
Alright, I was able to skip this.
She, ICEY.
I don't remember
has
under
no
what terms I was
memories,
able to skip this,
no
but
past.
I was able to skip this.
Memories to her are not important. Her existence only serves one purpose.
There we go.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is hiding.
Not following an arrow. You can't make me. Press options buttons to access extensive ICEY system interface. Options? Back to extensive ICEY systems interface. Sure. You could always refuse to wake up again. Sure. Lost Woods?
ICEY
Oh.
has left the laboratory.
Oh,
She
fast travel,
understands
sure.
That as long as she follows the arrow, she will
Alright, I still can't do
discover
anything
where
here.
Judas is hiding.
But I like that there's a lot of options. Plenty of options include sacrificing HP. Wow. Pull enemies within range closer, then charge up and release a crippling attack. Oh, there's a bunch of different combos too. Right now I have these obvious combos, but maybe there's other combos I have access to right now? Bounce back. That's kind of cool. Ground and air. I have 3 triangles. Okay, so I have this, which I can then follow up. Cool. Sure. The timing on this combo is actually kind of hard to get. Oh, maybe because I wasn't getting a combo. I was just getting a bunch of air slashes. There it is.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
I mean, do I have a way to not kill them? I don't think not killing them is an option. I did it. I killed them. Are you proud of me? I can hold on to those crystals? What do you mean hold on to them? Like not pick them up? Don't have to use them the second they appear. What do you— I don't even know what using them means. Like, it seems like I either pick them up or don't pick them up. I don't even know what they do. Maybe they're like a health refill or something?
ICEY reaches a quiet hill, illuminated by light dancing off of the lake below. She is at peace.
Is she? I love being at peace. I wish I was at peace more often. But I'm not feeling very at peace. Oh. I guess I should be trying to dodge exclamation marks. I should be trying to dodge a lot of things that I am not currently dodging. Ow.
There seems to be a console.
Jim the Tranquil, I guess.
ICEY moves to activate it.
Please turn on. Alright, I will turn on the console. What's up, can't find a name? Alright, so I guess by choosing hard mode, even at the very beginning, I have to be cognizant of what enemies are doing and how they're doing it. I can't just, you know, melee things to death and win. Ooh, I gained back a lot of health by attacking. That's cool. Killing an enemy is a big health restore. Oh, cool. Get in the air. 1, 2, 3, down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can chain that? That's wild. You can kill them without, but why would you? Yeah, true story.
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
Jumping? Jumping sounds slow. Hang on, I missed my chance to upgrade things. How cursed. Alright, I guess we're not upgrading things.
ICEY arrives in the moonlight.
There's no dolls here anymore.
In front of her waits Daha. Wait, where's the bridge?
No bridge?
Right, just keep following the arrow.
Just keep following the arrow. But I can... Oh.
Whoa, what? How did you come here? Something's wrong.
It's not even that hard to do!
ICEY arrives at an unnamed town. There is not a soul in sight.
Just an upgrade robot. Definitely not a soul. Or a name of the town. Like, there is actually a name of the town, though. It's Ultimopolis. I can see it right there on the upgrade bot. Yeah, I see absolutely no reason to follow arrows. This is very clearly that kind of game. Do I just want? I can't do that yet. I don't have enough money to upgrade my vitality. What do I want to increase the damage of? This is very cool. I want to do more of this. Oh, that's also expensive. I guess everything that I would upgrade from level 1 to level 2 is 150. May launch smaller enemies into the air. Swiftly cut through all sides of the enemy. That's neat. While in the air, slice downwards through the enemy, bringing them crashing to the ground. Neat. Okay. Okay. When shown over enemy. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give myself more QuickTime events. Absolutely.
ICEY searches around the house for a trace of someone. A mark of some presence.
Oh, I can just dash up.
It seems as if everyone has been wiped out. The culprit? Most likely Judas.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Judas's fault. Everything is Judas's fault. Can I actually do anything here? I didn't realize I could dash in directions. That makes this easier. Can really go anywhere, huh?
ICEY decides to head deeper into town, not hesitating to follow the arrow.
Excuse you.
ICEY ignores yet another arrow and selfishly continues on her own path.
Oh, arrows pointing back into town. I sure do. It's another upgrade robot. I haven't had the opportunity to do anything yet.
What ICEY doesn't realize is that unless she defeats Thor in the village, Ultimopolis Gates will refuse her entry.
Whoa. How did I get back there? Whew, I'm getting demolished. Turns out hard mode is actually hard. You dead yet? Jeez. How much damage do I have to do to this stupid centaur? Alright, cool. Everything's great. Got that resolved. Hatsune Miku in Odin Sphere.
The gates to Ultimopolis are closed, just as promised. ICEY has completely, totally, and unnecessarily wasted her time. Her only option is to follow the arrow.
Only option, huh? Aw. I wonder if I can actually dash quick enough to get in there. Looks like not. Alright, I guess I'll go fight Thor in the village.
Here, in this place.
No. Excuse me? I can go into the window. What the hell? Gold. Cool. This is some like dot hack looking things. I might have to reload to try. I might, yeah. No, that's cool. I'm not gonna bother. This is fascinating. Can I go in this window? Just the bigger window. All right. So weird. This is such a weird thing to see here. Like, it's not the interior of a house. Why is it not this is clearly a house? You couldn't have it be the interior of a house? All right. Do I want to buy more things? I don't think I want to buy more things. There is a square, square, triangle, triangle thing. And I think I want to buy that because I keep doing that by accident anyway. Oh. Other stuff got more expensive? No. This was just more expensive to begin with. Interesting. Oh, neat. Oh, I can't even go back out that way. Alright, so I guess we gotta go fight Thor. Here, in this place.
ICEY ignores the warehouse in the distance, and continues to follow the arrow.
Are you kidding me? You can't tell me to ignore things. I will literally never ignore a thing.
ICEY enters the warehouse that is completely devoid of any living creature, just like the attic.
Oh, it knows I entered the attic. Well, that's fine. I'll take money. I will continue to take money. Oops. Man, the amount of verticality you have in this game, you really have, like, all of the maneuverability. It's kind of rad. Ow. I guess we're going into the house. All right. Oh. Ow. Hey, rude. Ow. Rude. It's a good thing there's, like, ads to give me more health. Thank you for the health up. I can actually just combo it to death. If I can knock it up, I can combo it to death. That's nice. Into the bathroom. No? Okay. Can I go upstairs? I can go into the basement. All right. Into the basement. Suggestions? Sure. Oh, we found Thor. Upgrades are save points. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Whew. Trying to dash out of the way and it's not working. Really not working. You died again. It looks like it caught it anyway, regardless of whether or not I interacted with it. Yeah, this is a fight, in fact. Get out of the corner, buddy. Oh. Or give me a fatality. Sure. I'll take that. Turns out if I just stay in the air, everything is easy. I need to actually stay in the air for that to work, though. Close.
As ICEY defeats Thor, the gates to Ultimopolis slide open.
Lucky. So now we can go to Ultimopolis. That seems convenient. How do I... There we go. Now I can upgrade a thing! Good. There's one specific thing that I want to do all of the time, and that's this. I'm going to upgrade it. Now it should do more damage. That's good, because that's what I want to do to people. Alright. So where can I go that's not Ultimopolis? I don't suppose this is respawned. No, okay. Is that an actual question? No, of course not. Why would I actually make that a question? I'm just gonna go exploring anyway, regardless of what people say here. I still can't do anything here because I have no money. The answer appears to be nowhere.
ICEY follows the arrow, getting closer to the main gates of Ultimopolis. What ICEY must remember is that she must always follow the arrow. Otherwise, she will be lost.
That sounds like a good time to not follow an arrow. Can I go in here? Like, it gives me options to enter things on the ground, but also if I just go to a space, it'll enter it for me? Sometimes?
The gates to Ultimopolis are open. ICEY is one step closer to Judas. All she needs to do is continue following the arrow.
They're really driving this point home with the arrows. It doesn't seem to actually be anywhere else I can go, though. Too bad.
The gates to Ultimopolis, ICEY enters Ultimopolis, only to be greeted by an empty shell of a city that once flourished. Only the dilapidated buildings give some hint of Ultimopolis' past splendor, of what used to be, before Judas brought destruction.
Yeah, just walking past the upgrade bot is enough to trigger a
ICEY
save.
arrives at a metro station and decides to take a look inside.
Okay. Did you hear that? ICEY has decided to take a look inside. My dashes are coming back a lot slower now. Why? Because I'm in combat, I guess? Yes, because combat. You love rubbing your junk on the walls? In that case, this is a good place for you to hang out. Giant hole, huh? I want you for Judas. With a transliteration of Chinese underneath. Not like a Chinese translation of the thing. A transliteration of what is presumably the Chinese translation. Fascinating. Left, huh?
Finds another strange box.
Another strange box? This is the first strange box. I have never seen a strange box before.
ICEY discovers that she can now easily pass through steel bars.
Oh, neat.
ICEY resumes her journey, following the arrow to the left.
Yeah, that's exactly what ICEY does. At every opportunity, ICEY will follow arrows.
Ignores the arrow. She doesn't notice the disturbing feeling hanging in the air.
Well, I have more dashes now. That's exciting. Oh, neat. Hey, look, it's a box. Another strange box. Just like the first another strange box. Oh, but this one can't be dashed through, sure. The disturbing feeling. Oh no, mines. Maybe the mines were the disturbing feeling? I keep getting caught by that. Oh, should be able to like dodge those, presumably. Cool. Glad I can air combo idiots to death. Oh, I can do that in air too. That's neat.
She should turn back. Her target is not here.
Yeah, I should do that. What the hell is that? Neat. Would help to, like, not get caught by mines, presumably. Is this where I started again? No, this is somewhere else. Ow. Ah. Dashing out is hard. Woof. There we go. Messy. Yeah, the porting you into combat arenas is kind of difficult. Oh, hey, look, it's money. Ophthalmologist? You think Ultimopolis is gonna, like, make glasses for you? Is there anything here? There seems to be nothing here. ICEY should stop messing around in empty rooms and focus on the story. That's optometrist? So what's an ophthalmologist? Can I do something with this? No, you were supposed to keep the gimmick going, Devinok. Haven't you played this game before? I mean, my mistake was actually a mistake, but you're supposed to make deliberate mistakes after that. I went through here, and then I went around something before, right? There was like a way up. Oh, it was here. And then I went up here instead. But there's also a more up this way. Okay. Excuse me?
Oh, ICEY. You never learn, do you? You never listen to my advice. I've already said dozens of times that you must follow the arrow. I'm not your enemy. Do you think I'm trying to hurt you?
God, after playing Stanley Parable, this is just so lacking. Like, I appreciate what they're doing, but wow, is this narrator just not delivering?
Will lead you to the truth?
Do you think I care what the truth is?
Every person has their own inner demons. Do you think a quest for the truth will help you banish yours? I understand your dedication to the chase. The truth is just a lie, however. Every being's self is determined by the heavens. Why must you insist on tracking down an elusive truth? What your eyes can see may not exist at all. Instead, all you're seeing is an illusion, a projection. Do you really want to unveil this truth? You've actually already seen it, though perhaps in the form of a corpse. Or was it the corpse of yourself?
I mean, part of that is the writing. The writing is not that impressive either. Like, I appreciate what they're trying to do, but they're not executing super well.
You only see what you want to see. You purposefully directly ignore my directions. You simply want to resist me. But in reality, it's meaningless, no? That, perhaps, is the truth which you should see.
We're already finding the rebel ending.
This is
being kicked out of the game.
The truth you seek.
What is the truth I seek? I see, you see. We all see for ice cream. What?
ICEY is extremely happy.
ICEY
does not know why she is here, nor how she arrived at this place. However, she feels free. No one is forcing her to make a choice.
What?
She feels alone.
Oh,
lost.
Poor ICEY. No control.
One day, ICEY left this place.
Oh, I actually don't have control over ICEY. I guess I am not allowed to see.
Them, her new friends. Yusi was finally no longer lonely. She was free to choose her own path. Yusi could feel a deep connection.
And then Judas killed all of them!
Ah, this is true friendship. This is what Yusi was searching for. Yusi was truly happy.
And then ICEY killed everybody. She got a puppy. She killed the puppy. ICEY is evil. Only when the shackles of a mortal body are cast off is one finally able to acknowledge their true self. The price, however, is a heavy one to pay. Judas's suggestion was turned down by those observing the experiment. And only when Judas peered into the Necronomicon, there's a Necronomicon, did he catch a glance of the truth and the Yellow King? What game am I playing? I think that was actually an ending. I'm getting kicked back out to the interface.
ICEY arrives at a metro station and decides to take a look inside.
Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way. I'm wondering what the other box was that I was supposed to have found earlier. Because maybe I'm missing out on abilities. Do I want to go this way? Was there anything else this way other than, like, the bad end? I think it was the bad end and that was it. Oh, we could buy a thing. Should I level up my Quadra Slash? I want to level up this thing. Because I like doing this thing, too. Not that thing. This, uppercut? Sweep. Sweep. I want to level that up. That seems like a good thing to do. I like the idea of them playing with how much you can ignore prompts. Like, you can only ignore them for so long, so when you use the freedom is important. Not sure if they're doing it, but you like the concept. Yeah, that's a neat idea, too. I definitely don't have a strong sense of the kind of story they're trying to tell. Or even, like, the multiple different stories that they're trying to tell. Oh, this is just gold now. Okay. There's not actually, like, all the space that was out this way. I can't even go to it anymore. Oh, no, I can. Wait, how did I find gold? Oh, weird. Oh, there was a hatch in the ceiling. Okay, so I can still go this way if I want to. And probably trigger the same bad end as I have already triggered. That's probably not super important. Alright, we'll try following arrows for once in my goddamn life. Puck. Okay. Spider! The robot lays eggs? That doesn't seem right. I finally successfully dodged. That's good. That wasn't that bad. Parker's Lost Heart. Defeat Parker, betrayed by Judas. There's like whole storyline in the achievements. Show me the achievements. Defeat Parker, betrayed by Judas, retreated with no conscience to the dark corners of the metro. I thought its name was Puck. I defeated Thor. Thor understood Judas's ultimate goal and paid the ultimate price of splitting his self to serve Judas. Trinity. Trinity could not stop this cycle, nor can she ever stop the wheel of reincarnation from spinning. Wow. There's like these long descriptions in the achievements that you can't actually see because the achievement disappears so quickly.
That's not right. There shouldn't be a dead end here. There should be a...
How many times are you going to type teleport node? Shouldn't you just type in like teleportnode.exe/install or something? Hello? I guess I should have left before he finished typing. Door? Door? No? Nope, nothing else I can do here. Too bad.
ICEY continues to look deeper into the tunnels.
I can't attack on this screen. That's interesting. No, I can. I can't do the charge move on this screen. I can attack, but I can't do the hold and charge. That's a weird, very specific thing to prevent. Maybe because of the mines? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I would like to get all of my HP back, thank you. Game has a weird vibe, absolutely. There sure is a lot going on here. Thank you for the money. Can I go back to the upgrade thing? I think I want to go back to the upgrade thing if it'll let me. Can't dash into there? That's a shame. Can dash into this one, though. And then this is just the way forward. Look at all the money I have. Yo. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Where is my upgrade robot? Please upgrade. Please continue to make the one thing that I am currently doing better. Oh, I should have... There's a regeneration ability that I should have spent money on. Alright, whatever. Oh, it still says I'm ICEY. That's not right.
ICEY follows the arrow. She knows that she will find Judas soon.
Again with the explicit instructions to... It's not even letting me.
She tries to explore again. I've already told you. Fine, you win. Look, there's nothing here. Just a small pathway and some deadly puddles of water.
Deadly puddles of water?
What? I said deadly puddles of water.
All right, this is kind of cool. I like this.
Me? Why did you jump in? This is a deadly pool of water. There's no telling what sort of bacteria is in
Water's deadly, apparently. Did you know?
Do you really want to jump in? There are so many places left for you to explore. I'm trying to save you time.
This narrator seems cross. This sounds like the archetypal DM when their player characters just don't want to follow the story.
Could it be that you don't actually like action games? Or do you just think this game is too simple? Or too hard?
Do I actually just not like action games? That might be true.
I get it. I get it. Wait a minute.
Excuse me? Where are we going? I'm still ICEY.
Maybe I should let you try some other games.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
This one. It's called ICEY. You're a fish, able to freely swim wherever you please. You must be tired of killing. That's why you've stopped paying attention to me. You must be tired of killing. That's why you've stopped paying
Repeating
attention
the line.
It's not a problem. This game is perfect for you. Look at the art. Listen to the music. Embrace your emotions. There's no violence in this game, however, which means it could be perfect for you.
Is this another game by the same studio?
What? You don't think something this artsy is a good fit for you? Fine. You're so picky. Let's try another one.
What else have you got, buddy? I mean, I'm listening. I am a captive audience.
Here's one. Perfect. This will definitely suit your tastes.
Do you even know what my tastes are? Are you just guessing? DM who can't adapt and overcome players doesn't deserve the power of the screen, right? Most creative way to put a catalog in your game. Yeah, right.
You just like jumping and running. Something with easy controls. I think you'll love this game. I found it on an island full of coconuts, and only coconuts.
All right, there's jump.
It's really pretty simple.
There is an
What you
attack.
need to do is move, and sometimes you'll need to jump.
There's an attack mid. Oh, there's jump, and if you press jump in midair, you
Jump
attack.
again.
Okay.
What do you think? It's simple enough for your
I mean, oh,
tastes.
sure. Let's play the game.
Each level should be easy.
I see.
Tisk tisk. Try again.
Wow, he's just
You
laughing
died
at me?
again?
Wild.
Already? That's a little bit. Terrible. Just terrible. You've ignored the road to paradise and instead rushed down the road right to hell.
What a line. Okay. I'm into this game.
I'm gonna go get some dinner.
I guess I'm playing this game
You're
instead.
Still stuck when I come back.
Can't reach it. Is there more to it? I mean, this is the kind of game that I would play.
Still dead? Don't you think it's worth?
Oh, I ran out of
listening
lives,
to
I guess.
Solid advice. Sometimes?
No.
Why must you insist
Oh my God.
on blazing your own trail? Do you not fear what awaits you in
Do you
death?
not fear
I'm
death?
guessing
Are you
that
kidding
next
me?
time You'll be a little more willing to listen to what I have to say. Just follow the path that I've laid out for you.
They went from I don't like to follow instructions to do you not fear death? I want to play more Shio, actually. Give me precision platformers, I guess. Oh, I got my health back, though, so that's good. Regen ICEY's HP and energy shield when rupturing an enemy's core. Increase energy regen. That is a thing I want. See through the enemy's attack and greatly damage their core. Oh, this is dodging. Next level increases damage and chance for energy crystals to appear. Vitality and bubble also worth getting. Wow, lots of things to spend money on.
ICEY continues to look deeper into the tunnels.
Ow. Oh, that worked out way better this time. Is the thing that I got here again? Yeah, sweet, more gold. Now I can go buy an upgrade. It's interesting, it lets me dash down. Oh, I guess that's for specific reasons. That actually makes a fair amount of sense. But I was going to say, like, it's quicker to just fall. This dev wasn't happy with their game and added a layer of Stanley's Parable to it. Yeah, I mean, that's the meta-narrative is very reminiscent of Stanley Parable, absolutely. Oh, why is this one more expensive? Weird. Let's block more damage at a time. That sounds great. Also, I don't know why I only have one arrow. Like, there's arrows underneath my health bar, and I don't know what that means. Simply used as lamp shading for a bad game. Oh, maybe. The game isn't bad otherwise. Uninspired, but not bad. That's a lot of money, wow. Alright, so should I not kill myself this time?
ICEY follows the arrow. She knows that she will find Judas soon. ICEY attempts to explore the area.
I kind of want to play more Shio.
In that direction. ICEY should go back and follow.
I want to get better at the precision platformer. Want to make my own version of... Yeah, kinda. The combat's really dramatic, though. which I am into to a degree. Oh, I got hit. Boo. I still don't know what those arrows underneath my life bar mean. Stanley Vania. Wow. You can't get through here? Really? Weird. No, so there is an actual combo meter. And then also there's the yellow arrows underneath my health bar. It's shield. Oh, so as I get hit, I lose shield, and then once I'm out of shield, I take more damage from hits or something? Oh. I like that there's no arrows. I could just go places. See, this is the kind of game I want to play. The one where there's no arrows and you can just go places. Like every other game I play. Oh god. Will you just let me kill them? Please, thank you. Open Vania? Is everything a Vania? Probably everything is a Vania. I guess anything that's a 2D platformer is either a Vania or a Mega Man clone, right? Like, those are your choices?
ICEY hears a roar coming from the depths of the cave to her right.
Ooh. They got roars. Alright, well, before roaring, I think I have to do, get some more health. That seems like a good idea. And I am going to take my usual stream break at this point. We've been going for about an hour and a half. Not an uncommon time period for a usual stream break. So, I'm going to do that thing. Leave this as is, give you folks some music while I'm gone. And we'll be back soon. Yeah, this game is something so far, huh? I'm enjoying the combat, and I appreciate what they're trying to do with the narration, but we'll see where it goes. Anyway, back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's get back to it, shall we? Click on all the things that I need to click on. All right. Back to it. Okay, so that's fast travel. I can fast travel from wherever. Which is good, probably. Alright, and there was a roaring coming from down here. I like fighting bosses. Carlos. Okay. Oh, no. It ate me. Alright. Oh my god! It's just comboing me in the corner? Brutal. Brutal. Oh no. I got Ed again. Oh, it adjusts. Rude. Alright. But I can still make my my health back if I want it. Oh, that's so brutal. That's very quick, too. I want that to stop existing. Oh. One down. That's the halfway point. God damn. That's so mean. I'm having a hard time getting out of range of these attacks. Like, even knowing they're coming, I am having a hard time figuring out how to react to them. No jokes. Those things, the things in the air, are a problem. Oof. I can't do the charge? Why can't I do the charge? What has happened to my ability to charge? It's not supposed to adjust. That's so mean. Reached my credit limit? Maybe. Oh, I have to have something to pick up in order to use the ability, I guess. I guess it only works when I have killed a thing or when I have those, like... Yeah. Defeat Carlos. Alright, I have defeated Carlos. What is the rest of that line of text for defeat Carlos? Carlos was fed up with the constant sacrifice of his self in each reincarnation. His solution? Kill and replace the Chosen One.
Another challenge defeated. ICEY continues to the exit on the right.
That's sure a thing that ICEY does, probably, eventually. Is there only one
ICEY
exit?
enters a metro car in total disrepair, but it seems like it could still be operated.
Oh, is that what
The
ICEY
metro
does?
begins to move, and ICEY is hurled towards her destiny, awaiting at the clock tower.
Boy, there's just no creativity with those signs, huh? It's just the one propaganda sign. Forever and ever.
ICEY leaves the metro, following the arrow to Judas's hideout.
Ultimopolis
The clock
Metro
tower.
entrance. Wow, we're right there, huh? What if instead I went back to the zone that I was just in? Because I feel like there was stuff I didn't see. I kind of went in a lot of directions, and none of those were exactly the place I wanted to go. Not Metro entrance. Metro transfer, I guess? Like, there were a bunch of places where I had choices about the directions to go, and I just ended up at the boss fight. Oh, there's... Ah, there they are.
Continues to
Okay.
look deeper into the tunnels.
Oh, I have to go through all the fights and stuff again?
ICEY follows the arrow. She knows that she will find Judas soon.
Jeez. Well, that's actually a huge attack. This combat is actually really satisfying. For all of my complaints about narrative stuff, like, which are not that many, let's be clear. Like, the game is actually pretty good. The combat is pretty satisfying. Okay, can't go there. Can't go there. So when I went into here, this was actually the only way I could go. Sure. Gold! Like, I didn't come here to grind, but I will take it. Thought that was going to be uncollectible for a second. Right, I did go there. Right, this is the way I haven't gone. Oh, there's nothing that way. I see. So, I have done everything that I can do here. Considering it won't let me go up these steps. Remember this fight? This fight sucked.
ICEY hears a roar coming from the depths of the cave.
Cool, I don't actually need to fight Carlos again. That was a lot. So we can move on. Thought there was stuff that I hadn't seen, but apparently I have seen all the stuff there. There is like a whole section of Lost Woods that I didn't check out because I ran straight into Ultimopolis. I wonder if I should go back and look at that?
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows the arrow, she will discover where Judas is hiding.
Alright, where is my air combo that I've been typically doing? This is it. Upgrade that. And then more regen. Sounds like a good plan.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
Next time I go to the upgrades, I'm gonna have to look at those the ability description again. Wow, violent.
There seems to be a console that will activate the phone. What? How did...
That's cute. extremely satisfying.
A disgusting swamp rests, unmoving, in front of ICEY. She must carefully jump across.
Yes, carefully jump across. That's definitely what I'm doing. Careful jumping.
ICEY arrives in the Moonlight Forest. In front of her waits Daha. Wait, where's the bridge? Right. Just keep following the arrow. ICEY jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
Hadn't actually been to the sewer yet, so this is maybe worth looking at. Where is it Overload? Yeah. Absorbs all energy crystals in the surrounding area and unleash an enormous energy pulse which damages all enemies in view. But if I don't have energy crystals, I can't use it. It seems to be the case. You could say. The worst verbal tick I have ever seen in my life.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame?
Judas! Oh, Judas is to blame! Can we blame Judas for more things? It doesn't seem to charge up anymore. I could say that. That one I actually could say for him.
ICEY jumps down.
I am willing to say that.
Cavern.
Jumps down into a giant cavern. Judas is the new millennials? Are you saying Judas killed Applebee's? I didn't know that about Judas. Alright, I guess we'll jump down into a giant cavern. The hell? Judas killed everything? That seems true, actually. I think Judas did, in fact, kill everything.
ICEY follows the arrow through and passes through the gate.
Oh, the gate. The gate. Yeah, the gate. That's what
Although
I'm
it's
passing
a
through.
sewer, this place seems as if it could be incredibly clean if it weren't for the sewage.
What is that? What are you trying to say? This sewer could be clean if it didn't have so much sewage in it. What is that supposed to mean? Like, how is that a meaningful statement? If it weren't for Judas killing cleanliness.
What could cleanse this place?
What indeed could cleanse this place? What? It's this idiot again? No, it's a different idiot. Gorger. That's a different idiot than the previous egg idiot. This is a different egg idiot. With very similar patterns, though. Oh, crap, I'm getting buzzsawed. You have a slight stomachache. Is it Judas? Probably. The charges don't actually last very long. If I don't use them, they disappear pretty quickly. Caught. Over. Gorger's apathy. Alright, who's Gorger? Tell me more, achievements. Gorger was a simple resident of Ultimopolis that sacrificed himself to Judas without regret or any other feelings. That sounds not ideal for Gorger. Wait, so what was in the gate? Oh. Wait, no, this is a different place. That's cute. I can uppercut and down smash over and over. Alright, I gotta finish doing the thing that I did up here. Have I found a way to cleanse this sewer of its sewage?
ICEY defeats Gorger and senses that the exit is just ahead.
But this is the wrong way. Well, it's a different way, I guess. So what was the other way? Oh, that's how I get to Ultimopolis.
At an unnamed town. There is not a soul in sight.
So if I want to get back to there and go the other direction, I have to once again warp. Alright. What are my other options?
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands.
Wait, was there a warp for the sewer? Did I miss it? There is a warp for the sewer. Oh, nice. Okay. Slightly better.
Jumps down. It seems like this is an old sewer.
Maybe spend some money? That's a hell of an attack. The combos, though. It's better when I'm comboing them than when they're comboing me.
This place is littered with wreckage. ICEY feels that this place wasn't always a sewer. And who is to blame? Judas.
She has multiple attacks that feel like that the animation for the attack looks like she's getting hurt. Like this, right? She's kind of falling down with that attack, and it's like an elbow smash or something, but it just makes me feel like I got hit out of my attack.
ICEY jumps down into a giant cavern.
Thought that fight went smoother last time. Like there was things they could be
ICEY
doing that was
follows
different from the
arrow
things that I did.
and passes through the gate.
Ugh. My god. Actual combos. Okay, cool. Chaining the charge attacks is pretty fun, too. Dead end? Rude? Wow, actual nothing here, huh? My nameplate still says UC. Every once in a while, I'm going to look up there and notice. In case you were concerned that I might stop noticing that my nameplate says UC. My nameplate still says UC. Crossroads.
ICEY leaves the metro, following the arrow to Judas's hideout, the clock tower.
Well, we all know how I feel about arrows. This should come as no
ICEY ignores
surprise.
the arrow and continues to the theater on her right. Oh, the Yellow King was performed here before. Awesome!
The Yellow King was performed here. At the Pineapple. That's where you perform plays, right? At the Pineapple? Oh, this is the theater. Now I'm in the theater.
ICEY enters the theater, thinking to herself that perhaps she is the heroine of the next performance.
That is, in fact, what ICEY is.
ICEY, I'm begging you, alright? You can't. What's this? What did they leave in this level?
What? The narrator is emailing the level designers because I keep moving around. Make players like this game more. What is he talking about? How am I supposed to make this more fun? What is this?
These guys have no respect for our non-disclosure agreement. You can't afford to get confused by this place. Go back. I still have plenty of things to show you.
Alright, I appreciate the complete lack of fourth wall.
Something else? Don't believe their nonsense. If I hadn't taken care of them, they would have starved or frozen to death.
Implying the narrator is the primary game designer? The narrator is Leroy Rogers? Can't take these changing requirements any longer. The theater was already 80% done, now I have to scrap it and start over? Why did I waste my time writing all this code? I can't count the number of times we have to adjust for new requirements, because of excuses like it will sell better, but in reality we may never finish this damn game. Our salaries are too low and we're micromanaged to death. What happened to trust and independence? He doesn't even know what game he wants to make. I'm leaving next week. I can't handle any more of this.
What a bunch of ingrates.
Ingrates, my god. Oh? Arrows? That means I should go the other direction.
I will never forget this.
Regarding testing from Tyson. They all left on June 1st. It was a massive lockout. This clearly isn't my fault. Why am I supposed to be responsible for someone else's shortcomings? I've already started testing following the plan we laid out and agreed on, and now you've added more requirements without informing any of us? You ask me to test things that aren't even finished. What's the point of my work if it's going to change anyways? Out of here next week. Wait a minute. I know what that means. It means money. It's a lot of arrows. It's a lot of arrows. Do not look into any of these rooms. As if I have the ability. Oh, I do have the ability to look into the rooms. Select? Select isn't doing anything. Regarding art from Attison. Oh, this is a week later. Okay. Pablo is gone. Tyson is gone. Shane is gone. I want to leave as well. I can accept changing requirements. I can accept a lower salary, but I'm a qualified artist that has been working for ages. And now an art intern that just joined the team has been promoted, and they're in charge of managing me? Was he dropped on his head when he was a kid? Oh, I see. You don't think I get what's going on between him and that beautiful intern? I won't be kicked out like this. I'm going to give his wife a present. A present? That's ominous.
What? He told me... What a bunch of lies. How could he smear my name like this? God.
What? This is
my
such
God,
a wacky
it's
area.
her. I really don't want to answer this. I'm
Wife.
guessing that if I don't pick up, things will be fine. But she'll totally explode right now. Should I really pick up?
I have to choose? Yeah, take the call.
You want me to answer?
I want you to suffer.
Okay, I'll answer. Are you
But-
sure? You really want me to answer? Really? Really? Oh, I forgot. one
Confirm lie. Really doesn't want to answer. All right, fine.
Oh, really? You really think so?
I'm going to press neither of these. I've already proven that I can not press buttons and have the game treat that as an action. Fine.
But you told me not to. I really want to answer, but this damn player won't let me.
Aha.
I have no choice. Ugh, I'm too busy for this. Let's continue. Go. Go!
Is there more to this? Incorrect answer.
So it's just an empty room. It's too bad there's no treasure here for me to give you. Well, let's... Who's there? Oh, God!
Is it
What are you
Yuzi?
doing here? Why? What's in your hand? Calm down. Calm down.
Is the narrator
It's
gonna
not
get
true.
shot?
They're all lies.
Couldn't happen to a
Trust
nicer
me.
guy.
Trust me. You have to trust me. No.
Narrator system offline. If one is to say that the search for self is a never-ending spiral, then what about the creation of self? Could it be a cycle or a loop? Because of this, some people feel that choice is an illusion and meaningless. What the hell was happening here? When getting a glimpse of this truth, Carlos became a gorger and shut himself in a dark corner underground. Perhaps he wants to devour the chosen one and replace them, to be a knight of the faith, to attempt to become the chosen one. These efforts are all in vain. This is... all of this. Like, I know this is made by a Chinese studio, but I hate that the translation feels like it was translated from Chinese.
I think I've had this feeling.
I got an achievement for...
before.
What was the
But
text
it's
on it?
new.
Encourage the narrator to meet the tip of a bullet. Wow.
I'm done. I'm over.
Now there's a new narrator? Lucky us, I guess. Just the tip, yeah. Not the rest of it. Alright, back into the theater.
ICEY enters the theater, thinking to herself that how did you get in here? What's this? Something else?
There was a lot of stuff in this theater. This game hates the fourth wall. Oh, the arrows are actually fake arrows? Like, there isn't anything in the direction the arrows are pointing. The arrows are just there to make me go in the other direction. That's impressive, actually. The arrows aren't real. They're just there to make sure I go in the direction of this whole Easter egg stuff. Lost Woods sewer. Oh, neat. It's got maps. Wow. That's kind of cool. Puppet theater. Okay. Should I be taking screenshots of this? It's got all the secrets and stuff. Fascinating. Subway corridors. Have I even been there? Is that a place that I have been to? So there is a boss in this theater. That's interesting. Finance? No, definitely don't take their call. I actually can just decline it. That's funny.
Ah, what's this? This isn't so bad. Ah, this one is good too.
Oh. It's a sound test room. Interesting.
大家好，欢迎收听本期加丢 Pro 专题节目，我是西蒙。
大家好，我是42。
这个阴森的感觉当中呢，我们为大家带来了
What?
一期的克苏鲁文化节目。
大家久违的这个，
大家久违了，上次的选人节目大家并没有这个过瘾。
是的
I can't keep up with
专门把
this.
克苏鲁文化提出来给大家讲一讲。对
Deep dive into the culture and stories of Cthulhu.
很重要，就是禁忌的知识带来这个毁灭。而知识最大的这个载体是什么呢？就是书籍、文本。对，所以我们先从
Apologize for not reading this out loud, but I can't actually keep up if I
比
do.
较有名的，比如说死者之书，比如说这个拉莱耶秘文秘典。对
Right, the Necronomicon is
应该是这个
canon as a thing that exists in this game.
它据说是一个法文的剧本，然后后来呢有英文的抄本，各式各样的手抄本，然后呢据说这个剧本在
All the actors in the play were
演
driven
参演的
mad.
演员中都会散播
The
风
King in
然后
Yellow.
最终导向一种
Every actor met undescribably terrifying ends. Maybe don't put that play on then.
美国的一个作家手
对
然后呢他写了一本
小
说，
对
然后据说这本小说也有同样神奇的魔力，所以这个东西
Possess similar demonic powers.
不一样的风格，我给大家提供这个
Sample from the original text? Okay.
原文。
剧中原文。
对，他说卡西路达女王在
Queen
黄金
Casilda
城市
meditates in her
悼念
room,
她流逝的
mulling over her fleeting days and fading
And in
memories.
the dark of night, the unfathomable black star rose, and the incredible moon dancing along the sky. But the most amazing of all,
What is happening here?
the lost Carcosa.
Oh, that was referenced
What's
earlier on
this?
also. Is this thing done?
Wait, this doesn't seem right.
Uh-oh. Can I break it?
No, stop! Don't! Mm, 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 mm.
It's not like it broke the speakers. Breaking the thing actually gagged the narrator.
What?
That's a pretty good outcome, too. Yo, this theater's paying off.
Do you want to kill me? My God, are you crazy? You're lucky I'm here, not someone else. Anybody else would have gone crazy by now. Good. Let's continue on. Follow the arrow.
Do you have an arrow for me? Alright, I guess I'll follow the arrow. Hey, look, it's money. Oh, back here, huh? I mean, this has a lot of, like, this similar vibes to Break the Game, which, I don't know how well you remember. It was interesting, but maybe not worth remembering. I gotta load into this area again, because I want to play the Call from Finance.
ICEY enters the theater, thinking to herself that perhaps she is the heroine. How did you get in? What's this? Something else?
Makes it for actually enjoyable combat mechanics. That's true, the combat is pretty fun.
Hello, Finance? It's me. What's happened to... What? The company's out of money? How did that happen? What do you mean I invoiced too many pointless purchases? Business dinners and trips are not pointless. Well, the trip to the Maldives, that was for our publisher. The trip to America was for the Games Conference. Same with Japan. Paris? Wait, don't hang up. You're quitting?
Everybody's quitting.
Wait,
Without money, you might as well be dead. Did the narrator just commit suicide? Paris was definitely him taking the hot intern out. Absolutely.
I'll think of a solution.
Calling the director.
Hello? Is this the director? Yes, I'm... Oh, right.
Oh, he took Paris to Paris? Is that... Okay.
Development is running along smoothly. Well, recently we've run into a few issues, and it seems like we need to delay...
Thank you for your generosity, Inkling.
Delay
Always
again?
appreciated. And congrats to Icarus.
No. This time it's because of special circumstances.
Special circumstances.
Yes, of course. I just wanted to discuss it with you. I was wondering if you'd be interested in investing in our team a little bit more. Our product is improving every day. We just need to make it through the next couple of... Right. What you mean is that all we need to do is add in advertisements for your girl power group? Yes. Director, that's not a problem. Director, thank you. Just send me all of the information you need me to display, and we'll make sure every last piece is put into the game.
Oh my god.
All of our players will recognize your...
I regret taking this call.
Without a doubt. Rest easy. I'll make this happen for you. Right. Got it. Goodbye, Director.
You haven't
All
seen this
done.
one. It's weird that it's director as opposed to, like, investors or something.
To have girl power endorse this game? Now I have nothing to worry about. Even if it's excruciatingly painful to play, their fans will still buy it. Then I can become a famous CEO, and I'll finally find my Miss Perfect. A babe.
A babe.
Yeah.
That's miserable.
CEO.
You received a message.
Oh, here it is. Let's take a look.
A babe.
A promotional poster.
Sure. I guess this game is
video?
Idol Group promotional materials
Wonderful. I know just what to do. First, import the picture. This way, I can spend a lot more... Wait, no. All I need to do is put girl power in the game, and I'll be free
Is his
to
wife not a
enjoy
babe?
my
Apparently not.
riches.
Unclear. Maybe the intern's not a babe either.
Let's see the result.
Apparently the intern was also a step along the way.
Perfect. Now, what about the music video? Here it is. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum,
Oh my god. Is this an actual group?
bum, bum.
It must be, right? That's not a mock-up.
All done. Now, how does it look?
ATF.
It's missing something. Right, a slogan. Maybe slay the dragon with your sword. Or your time is money. Or maybe say my name. None of those work. I'll go with buy my game. I should probably check with the director.
Great.
I'll survive a
We've
bit
earned
longer
sponsorship
thanks to
for this
current
game.
event.
Hooray. I got an achievement for it. All people hide behind a mask with only their eyes showing their true emotions. I guess every ending has this, like, weird thing, like philosophy thing at the end of it. Even then, it's hard to see beneath the surface. Why does everyone hope to take off another's mask to see what should not be seen? This can explain why Ideon chose to don a heavy suit of armor. He hopes to conceal his true self from those who seek to stare deep into his soul. Who's Ideon? I guess Judas... I missed the last sentence of it, whatever the last sentence of it was. Are these all about the bosses in the game? Some of them are. They're like, why the boss became a boss or something? Alright, now I'm actually going to follow the arrows.
ICEY enters the theater.
Because that was all of the things that I
thinking
thought was going to
herself
happen.
That
Oh, I have all
perhaps
this money.
She is the heroine of the next performance.
None of the things I actually want to, Sure. Actually, I want this improved also.
Oh, ICEY, you're about to take the stage.
Nice. Alright, that was a pretty satisfying combat. Wow. Oof. Got me. Aw. Am I stuck on this elevator? Even though the combat is over? It just took a while. Jack. rude. Thought I was going to be able to dash out of it. Oh, he's got a back kick. I dodged that. Oh, he dodged that too. I see. I see what's happening. Keep getting hit by that back kick. Those are some impressive heals on Jack, though. I got an achievement for that one, too.
With ICEY's defeat of Jack, she can rest easy as she pursues Judas. Yes,
Pretty clean.
follow my words. Go left.
I see. Nope. Oh, it took me somewhere else entirely. Defeat Jack. While Jack's faith is unwavering, being banished to the furthest corner of the world left him unable to even come close to the Chosen One. Who is the Chosen One? Am I the Chosen One? Big if true. Excuse me? Alright, this is very creepy. That's a cool thing that we're doing here, whatever this is. Oh. Hello? I don't think I want to attack them, but I guess I should have some way of interacting with them that's not attack. The buttons that aren't attack don't seem to be doing anything. Alright. Alright, it is an enemy, though. From the beginning, Jack had always believed in the existence of Carcosa and the Yellow King. Even though he had never seen the Yellow King with his own eyes. He had the feeling that this text is in yellow, for the record. He had a feeling that the king was watching over him, guiding him. His perception was numbed. He cared not for an audience of a crowd's persistent eyes. Instead, he looked inward on himself. Life's purpose is to fulfill a mission. Life's purpose is to fulfill the will of the Chosen One. Is Judas supposed to be the Chosen One? He, however, had no idea that his heresy had left him unfit to serve the king. Excuse me? I guess that was the king that I attacked? Was that the king in yellow? He was yellow. Confront the Yellow King in the monitor room. Okay. Cool. You know what else? That was weird. That was weird. That was weird, right? I don't... There's some, like, Lovecraftian story they're also telling here, and I really don't know what it is.
ICEY leaves the metro, following the arrow.
Like, I don't have a good
Judas'
sense of what's happening there, other than it exists in the background and keeps getting referenced, without anything being concrete about it. This should be upgraded, because it is a thing that I use fairly frequently. I guess there's quite a few things that I'm using fairly frequently. Not that one so much. Better damage while dodging? Okay, that's pretty good. Clock tower entrance. Guess there's always one, huh? There was an enemy in the level. Ah. Oh, yes. I remember this enemy. Right. Oh, actually hit me. Terrible. Oh, let me get him. Come on. It's the same same fatality animation. Woof. Not bad. Yeah, I thought that was going to be an upper floor or something or other. Seems like the kind of thing they do.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
We still don't know anything about what Judas has done other than been evil. Like, do we have any specifics? Into the elevator. Or I could go this way. Or this way? Is there a this way? There is not a this way. Ah, alright. What about into the elevator? Does this door not open? This door doesn't open. Sad. Oh, I can just go upstairs. Cool. This door opens, though.
ICEY arrives in the dining room, barren and empty. Some scraps from dinners, never finished, lay scattered on the tables. Are you hungry? There's nothing to eat here.
Oh, but the longer I stay in here, the more annoyed you're gonna get with me. So I guess I'll stay in here a little bit longer.
You're making me hungry. Hold on. Let me find something to eat.
What are the things on the sides? There's like these little cubbies on the sides that are separated with little blue plastic things. And then... is that like pictures of the food? Is that like where the food comes from? For a second I thought it was like arcade games or something. Yeah, maybe they're like windows into the kitchen or whatever. Alright, well, I got the narrator a burger, so that's my good deed for the day.
ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
What happened? It's got it's got like the scan lines. This is so weird. Whoa! Wow. Bad DI. You dead yet? That doll is back. Up?
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
Literally never. There's nothing here. This room is empty. It's not even a room.
Truly is the way of death.
You gonna get mad at me again?
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas.
Come on, give me the optional hard road. I already signed up for hard mode. Oh, now I can enter the elevator.
What?
Great. Narrator has to have figured out that I'm not interested in Judas in the slightest by now.
No.
Taboo room?
Don't attack it.
Don't attack it. Instant kill.
No.
Sweet. I have broken open Pandora's box. Congratulations. Press L2 to unleash the ultimate killing skill. Enjoy using L2 to kill enemies. What?
You opened it. A modern-day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've broken all the rules. You get that, don't you?
I have an
It has
instant
some
kill
sort of
button?
Fatal attraction.
That's fascinating.
No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you. You have to resist.
Oh, I do
Oh,
I?
Oh, it's coming. Please resist. Resist.
You kidding me?
So you're just like the others. Just like a feather, blown about in the wind. You're all alike. Rules are like gravity. They should not and cannot be ignored forever. Haven't you already made your choice? You think you're some sort of hero? What's wrong with
I love the
you
cheater
following
text
the
just
rules?
stays there.
For once, accept your punishment.
What is my punishment?
You're no revolutionary. Just a cheat.
How sad. They gave me an ability and I used it. I'm such a cheater. Master, I praise you. You are a merciful god. Cast off my burdens and allow me to become your hands to shape existence as you see fit. Thank you for the bit, Senna. With the believers as his witness, he made his oath. Judas returned to his calculations. You want to meld believers' minds into a computer network? Judas, are you crazy? Flesh is no more than a cage. Only when we cast off the shackles of our bodies will we obtain immortality, Bishop. Do not try to rope us into this because of your sickness. Be realistic. Simply discover the name of God. He will grant you the eternity you seek. Alright, well that went well. Let's go. I'm gonna go do that again, and this time I'm going to resist. Oh no. Aww. I was in the middle of the animation. I keep missing my dodge window. Like, I'll dodge something and have the ability to counterattack and not realize that I've dodged it until it's too late to counterattack.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer. ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
It's a very weird room.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
So what happens if I don't cheat?
This truly is the way of death.
The way of death. This... Another thing that feels like a literal translation from Chinese when there should be like a metaphorical translation that kind of gets the point across better.
The arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas.
God, translation from like these kinds of games are it always feels like it's missing something. It's like phrases are used that are kind of weird.
No. Don't attack it.
Instant kill.
No.
Congratulations.
You opened it. A modern-day Pandora's box.
I really do appreciate the mobility this game gives you, though. Like, the dash is really good. The dash is really nice.
All the rules. You get that, don't you? It has some sort of fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you. You have to resist. Oh. It's coming. Please resist. Resist!
Oh God, please. Wow.
%99% of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please,
The hell is this enemy?
resist the temptation. So many people have said, I can resist, I can hold back. But when the pressure builds, they flinch. They are the weak-minded and the faint of heart.
Oh my
Always
God.
thinking of how to break the rules. How arrogant.
I am about to die here. Oh, I did die. Wow! I can't believe I died in the cheetah room for not cheating. All my money's gone. What happened to all my money? Enemies that I don't know how to deal with. Oh no, it's not what I wanted. He took my money as part of the punishment for cheating? Oh. Okay. Rip all my money, I guess.
ICEY enters the clock tower. A place
I appreciate the support for not
science and
cheating.
Technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
Be aware, though, if you are if I have more incentive to cheat than to not cheat.
Forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
God. This fight's kind of cool, actually. It takes a while to get into the rhythm of it. But it's still a cool fight.
Paved with death
One more time.
lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
Truly is the way of death.
This truly is the way of death.
You ready for the way of death? This truly is the way of death.
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas.
God, there's so much time waiting for the narration and everything in this section. For something that is intentionally difficult so as to try and make you use the thing, that's real hard.
What?
Wonder if I can skip the narration thing. There's like a triangle to skip things, right?
No. Don't attack him. No.
Interesting. I didn't know that holding triangle gives you a charge attack instead of just the standing attack.
You opened it. A modern-day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've broken all the rules. You get that, don't you? It has some sort of fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it.
No one has ever been able to resist it.
You have to resist. Oh. It's coming. Please resist. Resist.
Wow, I really hate those.
% of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please, resist the temptation.
What the fuck? These are so brutal! I'm dead again. Damn! $400 for next hit of Vitality or Bubble. I did want to play on hard. I mean, I don't regret it. But I have opinions about the amount of the amount of combos the enemies have. Like, I am definitely somewhat bothered by the ability of the enemies to juggle me. That sucks.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer.
Was there something else that I could do in here? That was like money I could pick up, right? That was it? Not even money. It's just the break room.
ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Miserable. All right. Ugh, really? Not even a full heal. Dangerous. I'm still going for it though.
A road paved with death lies ahead of
I just need to be really careful and knock out the lasers, the laser bots, first and foremost.
This truly is the way of death.
I like the music though.
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas. What?
Does Judas exist, or is he just the memories we made along? The real Judas was the friends we made along the way.
No.
Uh-huh.
Don't attack it. No.
Enjoy using L2 to kill enemies.
You opened it. A modern-day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've broken all the rules. You get that, don't you?
I've broken
It
all
has
the
some
rules.
sort
Listen
of
to this guy.
Fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you.
Might be infinite
Have to
spawns, so you have to
resist.
cheat. I would like to at least get past
It's
3
coming.
waves of
Please
enemies
resist.
before I commit to like, oh yeah, it's infinite enemies. Good. I need that heal.
99% of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please.
That is the crap I am
resist the
talking about.
temptation.
Jesus. Nope. Dead again. Ah, it's so brutal. Do I want to go for that again? Like, if one of those lasers hit, it's cost me like half my energy.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology. ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Let me out! Let me out! Wow, I died in this room. This is... I am doing something wrong. At least I figured out these enemies.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich. ICEY, to her surprise, but this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Getting comboed again. I need to just stay in the air. Assuming I can, jeez. Dead, dead. Wow! How did this get so, how did this encounter suddenly become so much more difficult? What was I doing before that was working that it's not working now? I guess I got dodges.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Oh, really? Alright, that was fine. Yeah, just stay in the air, apparently. Alright.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this room.
No, she doesn't, buddy.
This truly is the way of death.
It's the long delays between attempts that's getting to me. I mean, also the unfairness of getting juggled in the corners, but...
Don't waste your life here.
Like,
ICEY.
I'm supposed to be doing that to enemies. They're not supposed to be able to do that to me.
You're so close to Judas.
When they can do the things to me that I can do to them, that's unfair. Also, it still says ICEY instead of ICEY. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm still ICEY.
What?
I guess I wasn't standing in the right place for it.
Oh, no. Don't attack it. No. You opened it. A modern-day
I
Pandora's
sure did
box.
open it.
Do you realize what you've done?
I really
You've
don't.
broken all the rules. You
I've
get that,
broken
don't you?
all the
It has
rules.
some sort of
This
fatal
guy's intonation is
No
just
one has ever been able
not
to
there.
resist it.
Poor
I'm
Yusi and her
begging
puppy.
you.
I know,
You
right?
have to resist.
Icy's really a
Oh,
terrible
oh,
person.
oh. It's coming. Please resist. Resist.
Shoot me again. Come on, come on. There we go.
"99% of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes a habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please, resist the temptation." So many people have said, "I can resist, I can hold back." But when the pressure builds, they flinch. They are the weak-minded and the faint of heart, always thinking of how to break the rules. How arrogant.
Alright, good. It's dead. That's the one that matters. I mean, the rest of this also matters, I guess. Oh my god, brutal. No, 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 no. Come on. I got past what I thought was the hard part, and I was wrong. Alright. I think I'm going to come back to this later, if I'm going to come back to it at all. Maybe Judas was the ghost of the puppy I murdered. Wow. I guess I'll have to follow the arrows for once.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer. ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Oh, my shields are gone too. I don't even know that I heard it.
A road paved with death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrows and leaves this another familiar scene. ICEY easily soars to the exit.
Oh my god. Mean. Alright, I guess we're not going to the road of death. I will, however, take all the money. I want to improve my defense. Like, is there anything that I think I would use? Sacrifice HP to create a flurry of shadows, which attack the enemies while avoiding all damage. That's kind of cool. Get some supers. I use this every once in a while. Could upgrade it. I don't know that I'm using this. I don't think I care about that. Anything that, like... There seems to be multiple attacks in the air that force you into the ground, and that's really not where I want to be. When this says increase damage, is it only increasing the damage of the final part of the attack? Because I am worried that it is only increasing the damage of the final part of the attack. Alright, well, all the things that I'm using, I can't buy up. So I guess I will not bother. Is this Judas? Ideon. Oh, yeah, we've heard his name before. I see. Well, that was painful. You die again. Oh, that's bad. It's also bad. Wow. Oh, full health. Love it. Oh, no, that was it. Only one bar? Really? Ideon's self was slowly destroyed through the process of never-ending reincarnation, leaving him even more vulnerable to Judas's manipulation. Okay, cool. Those are pits. I see arrows. That means I could go ways that are not the arrows?
Killed, this city and this world have no future.
Oh.
All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
We're sure not following the arrow. The names of God is indescribable. To understand the names of God, you must learn its 9 parts. I've read this fanfic. Rather, I have read a sci-fi story that is based around the names of God being, like, powerful incantations. I don't know where I am anymore. To understand the names of God, you must know the pain of eternity. Ooh, boy. Billion Names of God by Clark. I don't think that's one I've heard of. There we go. Would shock me if that were the only mention of it. Yeah, the story I read, I no longer remember the name of it. But it has, oh god. It has a lot of oh, Unsung is the name of it. And it has a lot of like Kabbalah and stuff in it. Yeah. Oh my god, don't kill me. Please, no kill. That was it. I'm dead. What did I just... You die... Does it keep adding ends every time I die?
If Judas is not killed, this city and this
That's
world
hilarious.
have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Familiar with the author, but haven't gotten around to it. Okay. I have no idea who the author is. I'll be honest with you. But I really like the story, although it got supremely chaotic around by the end. It had like a lot of components. To understand the names of God, you must know that something. I am already dead. Wow. Alright, now we're playing keep away. Oh, Jesus. The boss is doing a lot less damage than the regular enemies. It is. It's adding more ends every time I've died. The death message is getting longer.
If Judas is not killed, this city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
Need to get better at my execution. Must know that repentance is unachievable. That's what you need to know? You need to know that repentance is unachievable? Awful. They do, in fact, do a lot of damage. This is pretty silly.
Judas is not killed. This city and this world have no future. All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
What was down this way that I have gone the other way each time now? The self-destruct for 120 life? Yeah, that's also a problem. That's maybe the bigger problem. Is getting hit by that thing. When not getting hit by that is pretty avoidable. Like, it is pretty easy to avoid getting hit by it if I'm putting forth any real effort. You must know the pain of eternity. All right, we're in there. Oh, there's lasers. Alright, well that's working out a lot better. To understand the names of God, only Judas knows the truth. That's not a thing that I can achieve. That is a statement of possible facts, rather than a thing that I can do to understand the names of God. Repentance is unachievable. Oh no, I don't want repentance to be unachievable. I want to go literally anywhere else. Maybe someplace where repentance is achievable. Where the hell am I? What is going on? What a weird place. Learn to follow guidance. Rude. How is this one so far? It's kind of all over the place. It's got a meta-narrative thing that kind of works and is a little like... The narrator does not do it justice. You must sacrifice yourself. I don't think I want to do that either. And is it random each time? Oh my god, it's random each time. Except that choices are meaningless. They sure are. Realize that reincarnation is inevitable. It has a meta-narrative is about all you know about it. Yeah, so it really does not care about the fourth wall at all, and is doing some interesting things with that. But also it is, like, the narrator doesn't do it justice, and the translation I don't think is doing it justice either. The combat mechanics are fun. I'm playing on hard mode, and hard mode has gotten to the point where it is actually hard at this point. Which, I'm not sure if that's good, but that is certainly a thing. In the Pleiades among the Carcosa clusters, something. After hundreds of millions of days, the names of God will be revealed. Hastur. Oh. That's... Now I know the name of God. That's great. The Master has hundreds of millions of names. In order to know them, Hastur began his calculations. It said when the 900 million names of the Master are revealed to the world, all deities in this universe will attach themselves to the Chosen One. And in the end, eternity will come forward. Like, what the hell is this supposed to mean? What the hell is any of this supposed to mean? Alright, I think that's an ending. It has once again kicked me out of not following the arrows.
This city and this world have no future.
Can I upgrade?
All ICEY has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas.
A big part of the meta-narrative is follow the arrow or don't follow the arrow. And if you successfully don't follow the arrow, it does a thing. I still can't upgrade any of the things I want to upgrade. Like, survivability. I am uncomfortable with this. Oh. Whoa. You didn't have the ability to do that last time I fought you. dodged into the attack. Beautiful. Got him. Finally. All it took was like 16 charge attacks. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. There were doors.
The elevator begins to rise, and ICEY is surrounded by monsters. They, however, are
Yeah, Dave the Diver was really good. I was enjoying that. Excited to do some more of that. Caught him. You don't always get the opportunity to launch with launchers, but some enemies will get caught by like some launchers and not other launchers, which is really interesting. But yeah, I'm excited to play more Dave the Diver too. I would say my big complaint about the mechanics of this game is, for all that you have a ton of mobility, sometimes it feels a little bit stilted. But mostly it feels really good. And then the big complaint I have is some enemies can juggle you, which is just really, really frustrating. To like get stuck in place and hit multiple times by enemies. But on a mechanical level, this game has been pretty enjoyable. And I definitely appreciate the fact that they're doing like Stanley Parable things while giving you something else to do while meta-narrative is, you know, kind of building up to the narrative that it's building up to. Like, the combat has been pretty enjoyable, and dashing all over the place has been really enjoyable.
ICEY understands that all she has to do is follow the arrow, and she will find Judas hiding at the top of the
They are really hammering this follow the arrow point home, though. They're spending a lot of energy on making sure I know that all I have to do is follow the arrow. which almost assuredly means that there is something I can do that is not following the arrow. So we're gonna do that. Whatever that is. Found the arrow. And a lot of these animals are just handleable by doing exactly this thing, which is interesting. Excuse me, I want out. Also, a lot of the enemies are handleable by just being in the air.
Another floor climb. ICEY is one step closer to her enemy.
How many floors are in this tower? Sure, I use that a fair amount now. So what's in this door? No? Alright. This door, then. Money. Love it. Excuse me? Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Oh, really?
Look at the arrow and follow it to the right.
No. Never. Oh, I'm gonna fight now. Okay. Whoa. Rude. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, it spawned on top of me. Yup, combo to death. 90 unavoidable damage. That's right, we're doing fine. Just need to make sure I knock these idiots out. Uh-oh. Buzzsaw. No combo. Sorry, the buzzsaws are not actually doing that much damage. Oh, not that way, okay. But yeah, the mobility is really cool. This took me back into the same place I was already in? Oh, that's funny. It just shortcut to... Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. Like, this is actual progress, even though it's not following the arrows. Wow, I got baited. I don't want to be in the house. I don't have a choice.
ICEY follows the arrow as it winds through the clock tower. She knows Judas's hideout is just a little higher.
Does she? Incredibly suspicious. She knows this because Tyler knows this. I mean, she knows this because the narrator knows this. And she is definitely listening to the narrator. If there's anything ICEY is known for doing, it's listening to the narrator. Altitude 695 meters. Getting high up there. I still want to upgrade my survivability more than I want to upgrade my ability to attack things.
By following the arrow, ICEY finally finds her way out of the clock tower.
That was a dodge. There we go. Cool. Damn it. Woof. Damn it, damn it. That worked out okay.
ICEY has finally reached the top floor and is confronted by another enemy, Trinity.
Really? So what was over here? Tell me I can't go through this grating? Unbelievable. Alright, where is Trinity? Haven't I fought Trinity? I feel like I fought Trinity. Oh, what? Sure did, end of the tutorial. Okay. But alright, show me a Trinity.
ICEY has finally found Trinity.
Okay.
ICEY knows Trinity must die. She is an accomplice of Judas. A quick swing of the blade is all it will take.
Oh.
It will end quickly for Trinity, without pain.
No? I mean, you've already shown me you're going to reward me for not paying, for deliberately ignoring instructions, so.
ICEY knows that if she does not kill her, she cannot continue on to confront Judas. Ugh. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I said, kill her.
Uh-huh. And? You're acting as if me ignoring instructions is by any stretch of the imagination not,
I don't
like,
understand.
expected
I
here.
told you to kill her.
Do you?
Why won't you do it? She must be destroyed if you want to move further.
I have been doing this the
Can't proceed
entire
in the
game.
unless you pick up that blade and kill her.
You think now is the time I'm going to start paying attention to
She's of no
instructions?
importance to you. Why can't you just get rid of her? Is it because she's a female?
Oh,
Or
wow.
because she's unarmed? You're such a hypocrite. You're more than willing to kill the ugly or the powerful, but you can't hurt a woman? Don't mess with me. Come on, just
Oh
kill
my
her.
god, why did they turn this
After
into a
all,
gender thing?
No paradise is waiting for you at the end of your life in this virtual world.
It's not like anything I'm doing is
You're
real.
a coward. Prove to me that you're no coward.
Wow.
Destroy her.
This is not the direction I expected it to go. Freely admitted.
Ugh. You're not willing to do it, are you? Fine. I'll accept your judgment as one from justice herself. Just go.
I get to leave? Oh, yep, doors are open. Don't actually have to kill Trinity. Good. I didn't follow instructions and I got to progress.
Why? Why didn't she attack you? It's clearly been programmed. I don't get it. I don't understand.
What? What are you talking about?
None of this should prevent you from moving forward. Go on, ICEY.
I mean, I guess. Okay, it's the reward for not killing Trinity.
ICEY has finally made it here.
Room of Fate. Final points.
It's time to end this.
Okay.
Judas awaits. That wicked devil, the bringer of the apocalypse. ICEY is ready to complete her final mission.
Are you ready? No.
It seems as if ICEY isn't actually ready yet. Yes, I think ICEY is ready now. ICEY is ready. She is ready. Ready to meet her ultimate enemy.
Is this supposed to be like the final countdown? Are you ready? No, I'm still not ready. Not ready.
Why? Most people would say that they're ready at this point. What? Are you messing with me again?
Are you messing with me?
It's
Yes.
the end. The ultimate showdown.
I am in fact messing with
It's
you.
right in front of your eyes. You're already standing right in front of the door to your success. And now you say you're not ready? You gotta be kidding me. Have you forgotten what
I wish Are You Messing With Me was a question that I'd be allowed to answer.
Destroy Judas. Kill Judas. You traveled all this way. The doorway is right here. And you don't want to go in? What do you want to do?
I want to go get
really
the...
think I'm actually asking you if you're ready or not? I'm just trying to make the stakes seem higher.
Uh-huh.
This is just a 2D action game. You think there's some opportunity for exploring? Or some silly little side quest?
I mean, I feel pretty
Or do you
justified
think
in my
this is some
exploration
sort
so
of
far.
Sandbox game, where the option to do what you please is yours and yours alone? Fool.
Fool.
Infuriating. Let's try this again. Perhaps you just pressed the wrong button earlier. I know you're ready.
Are you ready? It should be yes and yes. Like, I'm surprised they haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm waiting for are you ready, yes and yes.
Just why? I know you're just messing with
It's
me.
true, I am just
You just
messing
want
with
to see
you.
me get mad. Is that it? What use is it making me mad? I'm not gonna give you cash or reveal any Easter eggs.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you a sadist? You
Sadist,
enjoy
yes
watching
or
me
no?
get
It should
frustrated?
actually ask me these questions. I want to be able to answer these questions.
I know you're doing this on purpose. You're a cold-hearted sadist.
That's right, cold-hearted sadist. You got
I'm
me.
not the one to blame.
I'm not the one to blame here.
Feel free to keep being unprepared.
ICEY is a pig. She doesn't listen to orders.
This time, you're absolutely going to pick the correct answer.
I'm not picking either of these. I'm not answering this question. Let me out.
There's no use in waiting any longer. Are you expecting some other way for you to move forward to appear?
I mean, now that that dialogue has shown
Aw,
up, yes.
You're not
Yes,
gonna
I
turn
am.
off the game, are you? You think you can solve this riddle?
Gonna
Like you
turn
did with
off the
ones
game?
before? Impossible. I have no compassion left to spare on you.
That's probably fair,
No.
honestly. Like, I have done everything in my power to make the narrator's life more difficult.
Is it so hard for you to admit your mistakes?
My mistakes! This guy's coming after me about my
Any
mistakes!
resemblance of choice. All you're left with is the truth that I've provided.
I did get him shot. He really deserved it,
The
though.
choice you make is actually meaningless. Just press the button and you'll be free to go.
I will not be complicit in my own degradation. I have agency. You want to call me names, you can do so on your own time. I'm not going to be a participant. Apparently I don't have a choice. Alright.
ICEY finally recognized her stupidity and prepared to welcome this last
I'm still not ready,
decisive
though.
battle.
If you're going to ask me again, I'm not ready. Oh, the door's open. What about the way back, though? Nope. Okay. Is this Judas? It's finally Judas. Big spider. Neat. Let's do a fight. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ooh, cool. He got his legs. Hope you weren't using that. Oh, right. Next. Oh. This has been a relatively consistent aspect of this game's design, especially like the encounters and stuff. If you're in the air, the game has a hard time figuring out what to do about you. I mean, really, I am suffering more from my own inability to execute the kind of attack I'm trying to do. Alright, what is the incredibly long achievement text here? Judas had long ago given up his struggle. As he ascended the clock tower, the black star rose once more.
Judas
Absolutely not
has
harder than some of the
finally
other
did it.
enemies in the game. I mean,
Accomplished her goal.
I found the right
Dawn
spot
begins to break over the city.
in the middle of the air
Ultimately,
that all of the
she
attacks
says,
missed and just
"You
stayed
are
there.
Finally free.
Pretty good.
And what about ICEY? She will wait for her next inspiration. A journey just like this one. She will surely appear before you once more. ICEY's mission is far from over.
Narrator and producer, the brilliant Leroy Rogers. The disloyal Pablo. Oh, ICEY's the chosen one. That's good. ordinary sacrifice, begrudging sacrifice, my primordial self. These are some cool credits. You like Leroy Rogers, huh? An inexplicable and entirely unknown fate. Who knows how many worlds were shattered? How many people driven crazy? Judas has become the hanged man, driven to the top of the clock tower. What a pity that only in this moment did Judas understand the true meaning of the Necronomicon and the name of God? A black star descends upon the world, born to bring no more than nothingness itself. What the actual hell? And in the dark of night, the unfathomable black star rises. Cool. Is that it? Are we done? What else could I do here?
ICEY has finally made it here. It's time to end this.
I mean, presumably I'm supposed to not kill Judas or
awaits.
something?
That wicked devil.
Sure, I'll be ready.
The bringer of the apocalypse. ICEY is ready to complete her final mission. It is time for ICEY to begin her final battle.
Like, what if I fight Judas? That's not what you were referring to? Oh, okay. But what if I fight Judas and then don't win? The Lovecraft sci-fi combo is odd. It really is. Not like don't win, but don't kill him, right? Like, I'll get to the point where I can do the final death blow or whatever. I can probably just not do that. Wow, this is not working out nearly as well as it did last time. Uh-oh. You died. But not again. There's no, like, infinite ends here. I don't know that I actually want to be, like, messing around with fighting him. Is there extra content if I fight him and do something different during the fight? Like, is that a real thing? Otherwise, I'm just kind of messing around. The other thing that I might want to actually do now is... Not that you know of. Okay. Is go back for the cheaty thing. Right? Pandora's box or whatever. And then past that, I don't know that there's more content that I'm looking to do. Do I want any suggestions? Sure, we got about a half hour left in stream. I thought this was going to be longer. But maybe it is longer, and I just don't know about it. But yeah, I am happy to take suggestions at this point. Oh, I could have made him more mad at the beginning. I'd believe that. The first bridge, you can jump down the home instead of dashing across it or building it. Oh, that's cool.
ICEY enters the clock tower, a place once rich with science and technology, now nothing more than a desolate hideout for Judas, the mass murderer. ICEY, to her surprise, that this room is much like the forest from earlier. Everything is fine as long as ICEY keeps following the arrow.
Try to turn off the game and not fight her. I mean, oh my god. Dash into Ultimopolis without killing Thor if I'm really quick. Oh yeah, I could try that. Reload that room and then try it a bunch of times.
Death lies ahead of ICEY. She follows the arrow.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
This room.
And then yeah, we can go back to the beginning and try and make him mad a few more specific more times.
This truly is the way of death.
Fast travel out after he forces both your options to be... Yeah, okay.
Don't waste your life here, ICEY. Just follow the arrow, okay? You're so close to Judas. What?
Bits of new content in the early game if you fuck with them you haven't seen yet. Sure?
Oh, no.
And if I don't break it? Like, is there anything, or is it just gonna wait for me to start breaking it?
Don't attack it. No.
Enjoy using L2 to kill enemies.
You opened it. A modern-day Pandora's box. Do you realize what you've done? You've broken all the rules. You get that, don't you? It has some sort of fatal attraction. No one has ever been able to resist it. I'm begging you. You have to resist.
Like, this particular part of the dialogue is so weird.
Please resist.
So stilted.
Resist. % of people are able to follow the rules. And you know, when breaking the rules becomes habit, you will become addicted. There will be no turning back, no redemption. Please, resist the temptation. So many people have said, I can resist, I can hold back. But when the pressure builds, they flinch. They are the weak-minded and the faint of heart, always thinking of how to break the rules. How arrogant.
Nice. That worked out well.
More so than I expected. You've made it this far. You must comply with the rules.
Must I?
This has never happened before. I'm so emotional. Hang in there. You can do it. I feel as if I can trust you again.
Oh my god.
I never thought I would mention that word again.
Ah, that thing is happening. Alright, I may be okay. Oh no, there's another one.
Great! Wonderful! You held back again! Rules are important. Important for me, and even more important for you. You understand, don't you?
Ooh, I got it. That's bad. Buzzsaw also bad? Wow! Okay, getting punched while getting buzzsawed is significantly worse than just getting buzzsawed. Oh, it was a dodge. There we go. Commentary on the Chinese
enough,
politics? Maybe.
You're the best.
No! Crap! Alright, we're in business. Okay, sure.
Oh.
Is there
it's
more?
The last one.
Oh god. Bad timing. Alright, not that bad. Is there more?
You did it! God, you did it! You followed the rules! Even though you opened Pandora's box, you never considered using its power. My God, I never imagined I would meet someone like you. You deserve to be praised. And you deserve a reward.
Like rewards?
I will never forget.
This is a
what
pretty minor
happened
reward.
today.
Oh, that's not a minor
Follow the
reward.
rules,
That is in fact a very good
path of
reward.
righteousness.
And I got a lot of money for doing that anyway.
Let's continue, shall we?
Impressive. Do I now have the power of Pandora's box? I need to go use this money before I am declared a cheater. Because I am immediately going to go cheat now. Assuming I am allowed to. Not that, like, this particularly matters, but, you know, whatever. I want... This one? No. Bounce back. This is the one I want to upgrade. Oh, it's not upgradable anymore. Level 3 is the cap. I understand now. Okay. Is it the same here? Yeah, level 3 is the cap for these also. Interesting. Alright, let's go get in a fight and cheat.
Another familiar scene. ICEY easily soars to the exit.
Aww, L2 doesn't do anything. That's too bad. A cheat against Judas. Cheat against Ideon's pretty good, but cheat against Judas would be even better.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them. ICEY reaches a quiet hill, illuminated by light dancing off of the lake below. She is at peace.
We're at peace. Did you hear him? We're at peace. Pretty good. Woof. I liked being at peace.
There seems to be a console that will activate the photon bridge.
So what did you want me to do here? Like, I could cross it, and I can activate it.
ICEY slips off the edge of
Nice.
the cliff. ICEY is absolutely positive that the only way to cross the ravine is by For some unknown reason, ICEY insisted on jumping into the ravine. She didn't
For some
realize
unknown
that
reason.
she has to press a button to activate the bridge. ICEY finally understands how to activate the photon bridge. Using the bridge, she will certainly have no need to jump. What? You jumped again?
Does it? This could be like it gets me to
Why
a
did
place
you jump
eventually.
down there again?
Zero
You
common
have
sense.
zero common sense. Wait, don't panic.
Oh, there's an
There's
achievement for
something I
this.
wanted to ask you. Are you messing with me?
Yeah,
I told
yeah.
you time after time.
Oh, he doesn't even let you progress anymore because he wants to rail at you.
Walk over there and press the button. Just walk slowly, press the button. Why do you insist on jumping over and over? I've never met anyone like you, refusing to acknowledge my advice.
Refusing
Don't
to
you know this is
acknowledge
an
my
action game?
advice.
Your main goal is to go kill monsters. Don't you get that? You know, you shouldn't jump into ravines over and over, right? I can't be your guide if you won't listen. You get that, right? Trust me. If you continue like this, your story will only end tragically.
My story did end tragically
I'll stop
multiple
scolding
times. Like, he's not wrong.
Now, I trust you know how to act from here on out. Yes? Let's try this again. Ha! Well done. You win. You win. I never considered this possibility before. What do I do now? Yes, I could probably make a few changes. Make a temporary area, add a few new things. Right, and a surprise. Let's take a look at what's ahead. Remember,
Do
you
this in the swamp.
absolutely
Oh,
must
yeah,
listen
yeah,
to my
okay.
Directions. Ah, you see? I even prepared a treasure chest for you. Do you think I would let you struggle without giving you any rewards?
Didn't even get the chest. Whatever. Chests don't matter. Chests aren't real. Where even am I?
A disgusting
Oh,
swamp.
okay.
ICEY slipped and fell. ICEY fell again. God, are you so clumsy that you can't even make it over?
I am taking damage every time I do it. Okay. Do I want to game over this way? I kind of want to game over this way. Great.
Oh, more soldiers sent by Judas to stop ICEY. Kill them.
Was there also an achievement for that? Yeah, there's also an achievement for jumping into the sewage. Sure. What other achievements am I missing? There's an earn all the trophies achievement. Witness the birth of ICEY's self-awareness? How do I get that one? Apparently I don't have the achievement for selecting not ready before the final battle. Like, it didn't give it to me. I don't know why. There is a defeat Trinity achievement, which I don't have. There is a totally empty room that I haven't seen. Or did not successfully wait minutes in. If you fast travel back to the Lost Woods and dash to the left instantly, you can go back into the lab. Oh, that's cool. Enter Emberville before the gate closes. Okay, that is a real achievement. Witness secrets of development in the archive room. Okay. Quite a few that I haven't gotten.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as she follows...
No, there's not enough room to get there.
She will discover where Judas is hiding.
There's not enough time. Like, the door closes before you get there.
ICEY has left the laboratory. She understands that as long as
I don't know, it
she
looks
follows
kind of
the arrow,
close.
she will discover where Judas is
I
hiding.
haven't played this in a long time. There's a lot of stuff you don't remember. Okay. Well, in all honesty, I'm probably not that invested in picking up the rest of what's going on. I feel like I have played enough of this to know where the game is at, and if I don't see everything, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm not too worried about pursuing every last piece of it. This was pretty good for the amount of game that it had. Looks like there's more if I wanted to, and I probably don't need to. Was it at least possible? Oh yeah, it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable. I don't think it quite landed as well for me as it did for you, Senna, but like the mechanics were pretty good, and I can appreciate what they were going for with the meta stuff, even if I have complaints about their execution. So, like, getting to see sort of the ideas that they put into practice, even if, again, the way that they put it in the game wasn't my ideal of how that would work. Like, it's just cool to see what they were thinking about, and the directions they wanted to take it, and the different things they wanted to try, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think it does this game a disservice to try and compare it to Stanley Parable, even though there's a lot of similarities. The platforming minigame, right? Right? Shio was good. I want to play more Shio. I don't know how to do that. I wonder if there's an option. All progress since last checkpoint will be... That's fine. I've done that numerous times at this point. I really wish there was, like, a way to get into the minigames from here. But it looks like not. All right. Well, that's going to be enough, I think. That's fine. There's some incentive, but not like all of the incentive to go back and try it.